Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night. Happy times and welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Wow. My brain is not braining today. So, disclaimer, my brain is not braining today. So, things will be things. Also, Frog, thank you for coming first. And Miles, thank you for coming second. How are you guys doing? I'm doing okay, aside from being a bit tired and like a not fully functioning brain. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm always happy on Wednesdays when I only work until noon. I went to the gym, then I realized, and I gotta check that out right now because I forgot it again already. That the battery of my earbuds was empty, so I could not work out with my earbuds in, and that's like very anxiety inducing. So I will quickly go charge my earbuds, otherwise I will forget and tomorrow will be bad again. My BRB. I back. I back. I charge. I put in charge. Thing is, when I don't have my music in my ears, it's like my entire bubble is gone at the gym. So usually I'm like completely in my bubble when my music is on, and now I could hear everything that was happening around me. So I cut my workout short today. I only did like half of what I was planning to do. Because also normally I do my cardio and then I put on Netflix or something these days. I still have the last episode of Delicious in Dungeon to watch. That was gonna be my cardio for today, but I skipped that. I couldn't play it with sound. G13. I wish it was 16 though, or 18 even. But I guess 13, yeah. Well, was the original PG-13 as well or not? Yeah, I just have to watch the very last episode still. So it's gonna be for tomorrow since my earbuds are charging now. Um okay. Also, I added a new command and new timer. Because for anyone who did not see all of the commotion happening over the past week or so, ever since the Nutland trailer came out, about all of the whitewashing that's been happening in Genshin, with the new region being based on mostly Latin American, Polynesian, and some African culture and elements, and all of the characters are white AF again. They already did this with Sumeru, that was based on like more the Egyptian area and stuff. So there's a lot going on, and I'm still kind of unsure what to do with it as well. So at least I try to give it some attention as well. And we'll see with all the attention that's going on if Hoya will actually do something about it. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we are gonna start with Genshin. I'm considering going back to free to play and not spend so much money on it anymore. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, everyone, please check out the link. But for now, let's dive into it. Because I mostly want to get through some Genshin Star Rail and then continue Final Fantasy XIV. Since I want to get through all the way through Realm Reborn this week if I can, so that I can start leveling a healer and a tank class as well. And I want to do Astrologian, but I have to get to Heaven's Word for that. And I want to do I don't know which tank class yet. So we'll see about that as well. We got the new banners, which we won't be pulling on. Also happy is I get the whole weekend off and just oh nice. Hi Tommy, welcome in. In the meantime, let's also give a shout out to the cutie Rogsworth and the Tommy Bora. Hi Exotic, welcome in. Doing okay, thank you. How are you? How is your Wednesday going? Good luck, drive safe, and see you in a couple of hours maybe, hopefully. Or soon anyways. Finished reading a banner, finally getting her up. C6. Nice. That C6 kind of makes her DPS, right? Isn't that really like all converted to hydro damage, increase 18% of max HP. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a nice. Oh yeah. Then she can actually buff herself with the Martial Say set. Nice. Congrats. Are you a Farina main or do you have other C6 characters as well? 5 stars. Okay, let's first do our dailies before we dive into the new update of new event stuff. And the Abyss has also reset, but we got like a month to do that, so I think we're gonna focus on event first and then bits. I'll leave 2. Start to wonder if nice. My 2 mains are Alhaitham and Risley. Alhaitham is D4, Risley C1.
同点についてのご質問でしたらいつでもお聞きください。
It's so lucky. Lately I've been losing most of my 50-50s, so that's less fun. Both in Genshin and Star Rail. Wait, what does he seek to do? Should be increase it. Like now, I just got Argenti as well. Conrad, thank you for coming third. I just got Argenti now on, well, last week. And I first got Clara again before I got Argenti. This one. Welcome back. Oh crap. My party is still... I forgot to check my party. Okay, let's go back to my normal party. Phew. Welcome back. I totally forgot I was not on my regular party. I was confused. Let's go knock some mushrooms. So I don't know exactly what the last thing you heard was, but in Star Rail, so I just got Argenti. In the process, I got another Clara first. In Star Rail, I'm mostly just pulling for all the husbandos. So I'm very excited now for Sujilite, hopefully coming. And in Genshin, I got all of the characters. Ba-bum. I was completely free to play for the first 15 months of my Genshin adventure. And then they announced I'll hide them. And then I started like getting the battle pass and stuff. And then I started actually whaling. I got on his first banner, I got up to C2 and his weapon. And then on his first rerun, I got him C3. And then on his last rerun, I got C4. Liquor. We are still spinning at the moment. Oh, but you, how are you? Happy hump day. Please go follow the lovely Liquor. Wrong button. I said it earlier as well, my brain is not really fully braining today. Work is like going okay, but requires a lot of brain power currently with the things I'm working on. And then today during gym, I forgot to charge my case for my earbuds, so my earbuds were empty. So I couldn't play my music during gym, and so gym was not as relaxing as it should be in general. So that also happened. And then yesterday I was too tired to go to the gym. So that's a day with no gym and a day with bad gym, where normally gym is my recharge, my outlet and stuff. Exotic, thank you so much for following and welcome to the family. Let me check. Currently working on Farazan's talents to finish those, but that's for tomorrow. And Rosaria needs those. And these are on Friday. And Rosaria's talents are Wednesday. Let's go to these. Oh fuck. Is this the cryo thingy? Crap. Don't tell me it's these again. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this domain.
しょ。
天道万象。
いや、それ。
Don't tell me that missed. God damn it.
どうぞ不意打ち。わお。グオパー火を吹け。気をつけなさい。
Boom. I'm gonna try to finally focus on building some more 4 stars and support 4 stars, since they do require phew, a little less materials. And there's a bunch of 4 stars that are super useful. Like, for example, Rosaria, Lisa, Mika if I want to go physical, Layla. So many 4 stars. I'm very excited to build Gaming. I'm glad that I got him E6 from Farina's banner as well. And then also so many 5 stars. Oh yeah, I'm very excited about Stetos too. Hopefully when he gets a rerun, I can E6 him as well. So much to do, so little resources.
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。
天道ここにあり。
おっと気をつけなさい。はっほっ堂々不意打ち。グオパー火を堂々不意打ち。はっそれ。
Did they change this domain? Or am I confusing it with a different one? Ah, crap.
堂々不意打ち。とそれ気をつけなさい。やっやっほー。
燃えろ。難攻不落。はっはっは。
Oh well, we made it through. But I feel it was easier than it used to be. But I'm not complaining about that. Okay, we done that, we done that, we done that. Then I guess... Oh, let's do that. Ooh, wait. In the corner of the... Oh wait, is that the thing where you gotta have level 90 characters?
お客さん、こっちこっち。いい知らせがあるんだ。ちょっと遅くなっちゃったけど、新しい舞台を用意できたぞ。観客に素晴らしいショーを披露したお客さんは、絵の世界の扉を開く鍵を入手できる。
待て待て、物語の本の次は絵の世界なのか。この場所、ますますわけがわからなくなってきたぞ。
言い
Lucky.
たいことはわかるぞ。
Thank you.
物語の本でこんな話を読んだことがあるんだ。マジシャンが観客に種明かしするのは絵の世界の扉を開く鍵を入手できる。まあ、手待て。物語の本の次は絵の世界なのか。この場所、ますますわけがわからなくなってきたぞ。
Thank you.
物語の本でこんな話を読んだことがあるんだ。マジシャンが観客に種明かしするのは 観客の楽しみを奪うことだ。
How are you today? Happy
だ
hump
から
day.
わからないくらいがちょうどいいんだ。魔女の姉ちゃんの魔法は愛と同じで、考えるんじゃなくて感じるものなんだよ。
まあそう言われると納得できるような。でも
How is your day
絵の世界の舞
going?
台は前の舞台とどう
Is it
違うん
still
だ？
morning, I guess, for you?
絵の世界にはルールがたくさんあるんだ。新しい舞台では友情と信頼関係が試される。物語によくあるテーマだな。そして試練を乗り越えた人は魔女の姉ちゃんから小さな祝福をもらえる。
幸運を呼ぶおまじないとかか？
Thank you.
確かに気軽に願い事なんてしちゃいけないよな。
絵の具はもう額縁に落とされた。魔女の姉ちゃんがくれる小さな祝福ももう秘密じゃない。お客さん、準備ができたら絵の世界の舞台に入ってみてくれ。
Oh, sorry.
口笛を吹いて悩みを忘れて勇気を胸に抱くんだ。物語の登場人物が新しい冒険へ出る時みたいにな。
¿Qué pasa? Explore the world within the painting with your companions and receive exclusive cosmetic rewards. Reach the requirements in the Imaginarium. Theater performance challenge to gain keys of echoes. Each 2 keys you consume allows you to unlock 1 character's envisaged echo stage. After completing the challenges, you can obtain that character's echo cosmetic. Let's go for Chi-Chi's. So basically, this is actually forcing us to really level up our characters too. Level 90. Luckily, Chi-Chi was very close. Let's see what this is about. Like all I'm getting is Chi-Chi and oh boy. Light up all the cryo monuments. Sure. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hate it here.
戻れ。
Wow. Um.
もっと早く社業にしちゃう姿を。よっ。まずい。
Hey, I was outside the AoE. God damn it.
よや
Ushi, hi. Good morning. How are you?
よよ
お嬢様の仰せのままに。またか。
やはへいあ断罪の名におい
Wow, that was so close. I don't know if I like these challenges. How is Ushi doing? Okay, games. We just started with Genshin doing dailies, and this is a new thing that they just added as well. How do we get more keys? Okay. I hope this will not be temporary. It's odd. I'm kinda undecided still. I'm partially excited, partially not. Yeah, we're getting the Fire Archon. Mostly because of this. Wait, the Heralds of Frost often come to visit and do calisthenic exercises together with her. Oh my god. Okay. Let's jump into the event, shall we? Quickly get some crystal cores. Are you kidding me? I missed that. And that. Ugh. Okay, I only got 3 out of the 5. That was bad. Oh well. Back to main party as well. There we go. And then let's get a few more flowers. Welcome back. So yeah, partially I'm excited for the story part of Natlan, but then character design wise, I have complained. And not about the designs themselves, but then about mostly the racist undertones because the lack of melanin choices made. Like I got some this great fan art that is like they basically just gave the characters realistic skin tone for their region. And like they look so good with the darker skin. Yes, please. I love melanin. I usually do tanning beds, but it's been a few months again. I feel way too pale myself. But the main issue, not like it's not just because there's no dark skinned characters in Genshin. It's like they take all of this inspiration from certain regions, like Natlan is mostly South American, Polynesian, some African inspired as well, and then they just make all the characters white. They take all of the culture, all of the inspiration from dark skinned regions, and give all the characters just white, white. Like this is what they look like in the game. And this is what they would look like more realistically on their region of origin. Exactly. Eveldine, welcome in. I'm doing so today. So trying to recharge a bit now on stream. So everybody please go follow, go sign the petition. And hopefully Oyo steps up their game. And yeah, like if they can do it in Star Rail, why can't they do it in Genshin? Thank you so much. I was. Please, everybody, go follow the lovely Valde. I was kind of surprised. I think yesterday on stream was the first time I actually saw you with so little facial hair. Like, did you get shave it completely or trim it shorter than the previous time? Because I was like, ooh, I don't recognize this person. Okay. The story begins in a forest without rain. I see. Where are we at? Oh. Is a storybook. Hi, Kaiju. Because it's so warm here. And also, if I do cover them up, then people complain.
おいらもわからないんだ。気づいたらここにいて。頭がクラクラするぞ。周りの景色は。どうしよう。まさか変なところに拉致されてもう二度と帰れないとかないよな。
Shut up, Paimon.
そうだな。まあ新たな冒険ってとこか。ふう、起き た時にお前がいてくれてよかったぜ。もしオイラ一人だったら今頃きっと木のうろに隠れて震えてたぞ。とりあえず道なりに進もう。誰かに会えるかもしれないしな。
Nah, I think they would still complain. See? Uwushi is one of the people that would complain if I covered them up. Even with pasties. What's this? Is this origami thing? Excerpts of Bliss.
そういや、さっき道に変わった植物が生えてなかったか？なんか紙で作ったみたいな。あ、ほら、そこにもあるぞ。あの2匹のカエルも折り紙でできてるみたいだ。
I feel like we're in origami world.
もう勘弁してくれよシェーンブルン。まさか飛び方まで忘れちまったんじゃないだろうな。
And they speak.
いやいやクラッカー忘れてないって。ただこれでいいのか自信がなくてさ。
おいいい加減にしろよ。このままじゃアンプどころか歌い方まで忘れちまうぞ。なんで自分がシェーンブルンって呼ばれてるのか覚えてるか？
声が綺麗だから。それは覚えてるよ。今じゃお笑い草だけどね。
そうだ、泉に滴る朝露みたいに綺麗な声さ。覚えてるんなら頑張って飛べ。最悪魔線を使ったっていい。笑ったりしねえよ。使い方は覚えてるだろう。
それくらい覚えてるよ。クラッカー、君の名前の由来は暴れん坊だったな。頼むから静かにしてくれ。すぐそっちに行くから。
おい、見たか？オイラの幻覚じゃないよな。
I saw some talking paper frogs.
ますます状況がわからなくなってきたぞ。
And we just met the paper frogs
追
and
いかけてみようぜ。
uh
あの2匹の
Frogsworth is not
カエ
here.
ル。悪い奴らじゃなさそうだし、道を聞くぐらい大丈夫だろう。
Ooh, I see treasure chest. It's gonna have to wait until later.
早く拾うといい。
Is that a flying squirrel?
遠くに転がったら面倒だ。
I am confusion. Do.
それにしても飛ぶのが早いな。さすがカエル。最後はどこに飛んでったかも見えなかったぞ。
Just keep them away from open fires.
お二人はあちらの予言の崖からいらしたのですかな。
うわー！太っちょネズミが喋った！
なんですと、誰が太っちょネズミですか。ちょっとばかり分厚い紙でできているだけです。
This is very fever dream.
この祝福の森の長老です。ここで予言の勇者を待っているのです。
なあ、オイラの方をつねってみてくれ。まだきっと夢の中にいるんだよな。
I think I need pinching as well.
なんと、私がつねって差し上げましょうか。ただ腕が短いので、もうそっと近づいてくださらんと。
大丈夫だぞ。ちょっと冷静になりたかっただけだ。状況を整理すると、こ ここがオイラたちの知ってる世界じゃないのは確かだ。道端の木も言葉を話す紙の動物も普通じゃないぞ。
How are all the paper plants and animals
この世界に
okay on the
再び
water?
平和をもたらすだろう。予言ではそう断言されておりました。おっと、私の壊れかけのアーモンド頭ときたら、勇者殿の到来に興奮するあまり、この世界についての紹介を失念しておりました。私
All
の
shell
髪は
and
も
no
う
nuts.
色あせる寸前なのかもしれませんな。
ゆっくりで大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちもここがどんな場所なのか気になってたんだ。
どこから話せばよいのやら。昔のことはもうほとんど記憶の彼方ですからな。おお、そうそう。森の中のパルプに込められた物語ではこう言われております。昔々、三人の女神が
Three
このシムラ
goddesses?
ンカという世界を作った。魔法と物質を
Do we know
司
them?
る創世の女神が我らに命を与え、草木や山水はそれにより形を得た。シムランカは女神の加護によりあまたの世界で存在し続けた。その後、星と奇跡を司る予言の女神が現れて、星空を操り世界を動かした。その彫像は今なおオルビット上の頂に立つ。最後に物語と願望を司る運命の女神が現れて、不滅の愛と灼熱の憎しみをもたらし、死と希望とは何かを我々に伝えた。
へえ、すっごい神様たちなんだな。
それはもちろん、シムランカの新たな住民は皆森で創世の女神の創造に感謝を捧げ、王城で予言の女神の神託を請うておりました。そして最後に世界の果てで運命の女神に自らの願望を打ち明けていたのです。ああ、つい先日までは。
Yes, it
先
is.
日までって悪いことでも起きたのか？そうだ、それってお前の待ってる勇者と関係あるのか？
Because I hate it when people use it to address me, so I just banned it out of a
あれ
precaution.
だけは決して忘れません。空を覆い隠すあの悪竜が降臨した日のことは、あやつは不吉な黒い霧をまとって天から降り立ち、我らの土地を踏みにじったのです。ベルウィンド王国には未だその巨大な足跡が残っております。
So today was just the release of 4.8. So in 6 weeks
恐
we're
ろしい
getting
のは
that
それ
one.
ばかりではありません。
Hi Alex, bonjour.
森のインク酒場は
How
な
is
ぜか
you
扉を閉ざしたま
today?
ま。
Happy hump day.
これは森の住民にとっては大変な災いです。
酒場の閉店ってそんなに大きな事件か？もっとだったらありえるかもしれないけど。
ほう、創世の女神よ。それは森に大雨が降るよりも恐ろしいことです。髪は濡れても干せますし、倒れた木も起こせます。しかしインク酒場が提供しているのは森の住民が
Bonjour.
命をつなぐための麻酔なのです。
Tu aimes bien l'accent français?
我々の生命維持に欠かせぬ魔法のポーション。創世の女神からの賜り物です。
Pourquoi tu veux que j'arrête?
それが体がシワシワになり乾いて裂け色あせていろんなことを忘れ、自分が誰かもわからなくなってしまいます。
ってことはもしかしてお前も。
ええ、
That was already more than
私も
enough.
随分色あさ
Pardon
ま
my
した。
French.
実はここで勇者を待たねばならぬことだけは覚えているのですが、それが誰の指示かは忘れてしまいました。
じゃあ急がないとじゃないか。オイラたちに手伝えることはあるか？
おお、勇敢な精霊とその仲間よ。善良なあなた方に運命の女神の祝福がありますように。いえ、もしやあなた方が私の待っている勇者なのでは？
それはオイラたちに聞かれてもな。それに自分がどうやって来たかも忘れる勇者なんているか？
We were just following the road and then we ended up here.
この杏仁の脳には難しい問題ですな。予言もそのようなことには触れておりませんし、もしよろしければ私と共に祝福の小屋に来てくださいませんか？この森の妖精殿の住まいなのです。あのお方なら今後の道筋を示してくださるかと。
森の妖精？じゃあ魔法とか使えるのか？
はい、予言では勇者と共に冒険に赴く仲間とされています。
おお、なんだか頼りになりそうだな。じゃあ案内は頼むぜ。
Let's first activate this.
あれ、あそこの芝生なんか変だな。
Activate this. Thank you.
ああなってしまったのです。
Select flowers. Anosa. Um, there's a bunch of mechanics that I still have to learn about. Trying to get Nilu's super weapon without spending. So far, looks like I'm. I'd say you can borrow one of mine. I have two. Paper frogs live in the Rainsong Pond and are adept campers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back and use multiple. What? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Visual art trading. I didn't say anything about trading, I said borrowing. Because, like, both my Shinobu and my Nilu have a fully leveled one. um... Ubu. I'm listening.
ここです。少々お待ちを。今なら妖精殿もおられるかと。
旅人パイモン。あれ、その声は。よかった。二人に会えて本当に嬉しいよ。
Same here.
ごめん。森の妖精ってミーローだったのか？それにその格好。ありがとう。実はまだちょっと変な感じがするんだけどね。グランドバザールで本を読んでたらいつの間にか眠っちゃってて、起きたらここにいたんだ。夢の中で誰かにこう言われたの。祝福の森の妖精よ、その森を救いなさいってね。最初はこの世界のこともただの夢かなって思ってたけど、いつまでたっても目が覚めなくて、周りに知り合いも誰一人いなかった。オイラたちもだぞ。わけもわかんないままこの世界に来ちゃってたんだ。ごめんね。さっき会った時思わずテンションが上がっちゃって。気にすんなって、気持ちはわかるぞ。オイラたちも帰れなかったらどうしようって心配してたからな。知り合いに会ってほっとしたぜ。
ほう、これぞまさに運命の女神のお導きですな。
But still, she doesn't have shoes.
妖精殿のご友人だったとは。
Welcome
アーモ
back.
ンド長老、二人を連れてきてくれて本当にありがとう。私もすぐに手伝いに行くから、みんなにそう伝えてくれる？
ええ、ええ、喜んで。ほほ、私のナッツよ、そしてピーナッツの殻よ。今日は実にいい日だ。
さすがにイロー、もう森の住民たちと仲良くなったんだな。うん。昨日ここに来てアーモンド長老からこの世界の現状を聞いたの。妖精としての扱いを受けてる以上、私も少しは役に立たないとなって思って。
That, and I was kind of thinking I want to take her to Dragonspine.
残念ながらこの世界の魔法をどうやって使うのかはわからなくて、神の目の元素力も試してみたけど特に効果はないみたいだった。小屋にある本からしてここはみんなの言う創世の女神の仕事場だったみたいだよ。女神は本のページで動物を作って魔法でそれに命を吹き込んだ。そうやってこの祝福の森はできたんだ。本に魔法の使い方は書いてなかったのか？ざっと全部読んでみたけどこのくらいしか載ってなかった。油カ
No,
ラブラ
but
と
like
は
I had the corner here of
想像せ
my
よという意味である。
green screen,
この世界は
so I had to
言葉
move
によっ
it.
て構成されており、誰もが神秘の法力を手にする可能性を持つ。なんだって？まあとにかくみんな魔法を使えるってことだよな。すごく大雑把だけど。
Was that you complaining about my pecs being in the
あ
frame?
まり細かいところにはこだわらない女神って印象だったよ。で、これからどうするんだ？さっき手伝いに行くとか言ってたよな。うん。森の住民たちが酒場の再開に向けて準備してるみたいだから手伝おうかと思って。そうだな。まずはできることからやっていこうぜ。正直私もちょっと緊張してるんだ。全く見覚えのないステージに立たされちゃった感じっていうか。でも衣装に着替えたからにはステージで踊るしかない。それでこそ一人前の踊り子だもの。そうやって踊ってたら
Thank you for redeeming the peg bands.
見つかるかもしれない。そうでしょ？すごく前向きなんだな。
Thank you.
じゃあ行こっか。
Okay, before we continue here, I do have to run to the toilet quickly. And then we dive into the mini games, I guess. That will be RB. Gimme, 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 gimme. Please, 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 please. Yes! 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 We did it! We did it! Woohoo! She's got it! Yeah, baby, she's got it. Fuck. Usually I open my legs for points. Okay, that David was definitely hacked. Let's continue. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fly. So between all the paper flowers and animals and things, there are real ones as well. Clash. Two more brave warriors, step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Come right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight. One even keep cool to fly your guests? Not at all. Cool head will merely dull your senses of the wind. Only one who faces the wind will. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave and orderly wind. They stand in safe spots and claiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can we protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous, ludicrous, I say. Flying Squirrel sure is the energetic type. Looks like he really loves flying. That's why I found myself a passage with a specially intense wind current and set up all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most bellicose in flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage, dear guests? No, but I want a Primos. Excellent. Follow me then. The passage is not far from here. Earn 1500 points. Ooh. Also, not that anyone want to play grab the berries. Wait, how do I get up there? Okay, stairs. Cool. We will talk to you. No, not later. Your Highness, what brings you here? Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself and then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do. Your Highness, you cannot go. Oh, it seems you have better solution. Let's hear it then, Mr. Suborn. I would like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with Sufash last night, we have come to the conclusion that it will be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, and then the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us, 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we are looking for? We're not ministers, though we are indeed facing a great crisis. This is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a Guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I'm the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the Guardian's abilities. But then will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Suborn? Will you go? My eyesight. Alas, I fear I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, that's settled then. The two of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? Uh-oh, we are good at flying and adventuring too. Can we participate? Oh, greetings, both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You are very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I'm not mistaken? How does Your Highness know this? Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom's subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it so happens, I was just about to head over to host a selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let us go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do try not to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, Your Highness. Two of you, please come with me before the selection officially begins. There are a few things I still need to tell you. Things are confusing. In the Boreal Flurry game mode, you will have to move and shoot various targets to score points. Locked on targets will be marked out, and if you crash directly into targets, certain amount of points will be deducted. Shooting will consume energy, and energy recovers gradually, so take care and control your shots. Don't shoot too quickly. Got it. In this game mode, you can use two different buttons to use different firing modes. Speedy shots when held you can fire continuously. Charge shots after charging by holding for some time. Release to unleash. Fortified floater target can only be destroyed by these shots. Okay, so we do gotta release to unleash. Yes. Slime Supreme targets can take many hits. And they will change after each time they are hit, making them difficult foes indeed. Hi Adam, welcome in. How are you, cutie? I give big hugs to Adam. And also, big shout out. Please go follow this lovely bean right now. Use speedy shots to deal with them effectively. Ooh, the Sag. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we did it. That was strange. Thank you for the hydrate, Adam. I need it after this. I was too focused. I'm doing okay. Today's not the greatest day. My brain is not really braining. So I'm just playing it as it comes. Oh. And we are discovering this new area in the new event quest. What is this? Okay. It is a bit like a fever dream. Like we're in a storybook and all the animals are basically origami animals and talking. So things are weird. Like this is a talking paper frog. Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt, or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time here. Do remember to avoid a giant dragon who can come knocking at any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I wanted to give him some paper models, though I thought it might improve his mood, perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. But he doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpiece as well as this outstanding frame. Please look over here, have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've come up to this moment is inside. I've jumped across the entire world and made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel Cloche, who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying, David, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, I love ever the stone-faced fellow. They were all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, that I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these Star Sale coins, consider them a welcome gift, then stuff them into the fabricator. And finally, turn this handle, let's see what the dewdrop shall bring you today. Once you use these coins up though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own if you want to continue turning the fabricator handle, that is. As to just how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine, I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, if it is this shelf that was a true impetus for my creation of the fantastical fabricator and paper models, but the telling of that tale is no simple thing. Should you so wish, I would be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up. Dreamy dewdrops above willing may you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted for the rest of the day. Wow. Enjoy the shower, Adam. Make sure it is nice, hot, wet, and steamy. And don't forget to clean every nook and cranny. In the Summertide Scales and Tales event, you can use toss a coins game today. Still don't know how to wear clothes. No, I don't. Hi Newt, welcome in. How are you today? Happy hump day. Clothes are overrated anyways. I am doing. Yeah, pretty exhausted, pretty tired actually. And my brain is not really braining. I wish someone was doing me. Ooh. We got a llama. Basically, this is a gacha within a gacha. I have no clue what this, if this is actually doing anything. Okay, we'll see. This is a new temporary event that started just today, and we're still kind of like exploring. Where we go next? Wait. Help the forest dwellers. Okay. It's confusing when there's multiple targets.
妖精さんじゃないか。それに頼りになりそうなお仲間が2人。長老の言ってた通りだ。
こんにちは。昨日みんながここでインク酒場の配管工事をしてるって聞いたから手伝いに来たの。
この程度のことで妖精さん
I
の
wonder if these pipes are also made of paper, just like most of the things
やれますから。
in this area.
本当か？なんかパイプの並べ方がぐちゃぐちゃな気がするけど。
これはその仲間に大雑把なやつがいるんです。パイプの接続なら任せろって自信満々に言うから頼んでみたらこのありさまで。
いやいや、俺はパイプを入念にチェックしようと思ったんだよ。麻酔を通すための大事な管だからさ。それで分解し
I'm actually an expert at
戻し方を忘れちまったんだろ。もう
sometimes.
変なナッツでも食べちまったんじゃない
I
のか。
might be able to fix this.
ほらほら、喧嘩しないで。一刻も早く酒場を再開して森を元の姿に戻したいって思いはみんな同じでしょ。だったら私たちにも手伝わせてくれない？うんうん。せっかく来たんだし、オイラたちも手を貸すぞ。パイプをつなげればいいんだろ。
ありがとうございます。麻酔がちゃんとパイプを流れるようにしないといけないんです。つなぎ間違えると途中で詰まっちゃいますから。
結構神経を使う作業なんですよ。
お前が言うな。
Ta-da! First try.
やった、さすがです。
これで麻酔がみんなの元に届くよな。ところで、その麻酔って一体何なんだ？ちょっと味見してもいいか？ちょっとだけでいいからさ。
Paimon.
違うじゃ。今後の参考に。
By the way, Newt, have you done any pegging
で
lately?
しょ。一滴だけなら。
そんな、もったいない。実験用にと取り分けておいた最後の崇拝なんだぞ。
本当にちょこっとだけ。
I'm happy for you.
どれどれ。ぶわっ。なんだこの味。舌にまとわれていてくるぞ。もしかしてこの地の伝説にもあったよ。運命の女神がインクで紙に物語を書き記した。創世の女神によりその物語に命が吹き込まれたって。だからこの森では酒場がここまで大事にされてるんだな。退職症を患った住民たちは体内のインクが乾いて色あせたせいで自分の物語を忘れてしまったのかも。
皆さんの話にはついていけませんが、妖精さん、どうかそんな顔なさらないでください。
Let the ink
終わ
flow.
ったことですし、
Let it flow. Let it flow.
なんだ？今の話は
Don't
わからな
hold
かった
it up
妖精さ
anymore.
んは女神が俺たちに命を授けてくださったって
Enjoy the
話をしてるん
juice.
だ。へへ、実は俺、創世の女神に会ったことあるんですよ。
本
お前、僕と同い年だろ。昔一緒に運命の女神像に祈りを捧げたじゃないか。嘘をつくのも大概にしろよ。
正確にはうちのじいちゃんが。じいちゃんの話では、ある日仕事が終わった後、小屋の窓から創世の女神が命を吹き込む瞬間をちらっと見たんだとか。女神は俺たちの体を作るための紙を捧げ持って それに話しかけてた。そしたらぴょんぴょん跳ねる髪のカエルが一匹生まれたんです。まさに神業ですよね。
自分が見てきたかのように言うなよな。
へえ。女神の魔法ってもっとこうバチバチバチって感じで派手なのかと思ってたぜ。
え、皆さんの世界では新しい命はバチバチバチって派手に生まれるんですか？なるほど。勉強になりま
That
した。
was quick.
いや、そうで
Hi
は
Fire,
ないけど
welcome
さ。
in. How are you today?
魔法だからって絶対に派手じゃないといけないってことはないと思うけど。
お前が大ボラ服から妖精さんまで混乱させちゃっただろ。
そんなことないよ。むしろ
Apparently.
おかげでいろいろ見えてきた。
Noted.
ありがとうね。
光栄です。
旅人パイモン、急いで次の場所に向かおう。
Where's the next location? We teleport because we're lazy. Doing okay. I'm recharging through stream again. Although it has been a rough week so far already, so my brain is a bit not braining.
シェンブルン、またリズムを間違えたな。このままじゃインク酒場が再開しても俺たち
Oh
のバ
crap.
ンドは再開できないぞ。
I don't like these rhythm games in Genshin.
本当にごめん。
練習の邪魔をしてごめんなさい。さっき
Well, the frogs are humping in the
カエル
game.
じゃないか。
妖精さんじゃないか。シェンブルン、
And all of this we're doing while Frogsword is away.
でも僕、
そんなに
Yes.
かしこまらないで。
What's my weekend looking
リ
like?
ハーサル中だったの？
Let me check my
はい、ご覧
weekend.
の通り、俺たちはインク酒場専属のコーラスグループなんです。酒場が閉まってしばらくは失業してました。でも昨日森の妖精さんが来たって聞いて、やっとまた歌えると思って、そんで張り切って集合したんです。
Okay, I have one more quiet weekend this
気持
weekend.
ちはよくわかるよ。グランドバザールでもズバイルシアターのみんなはそんな風に忙しくしてる。
And then the 3 following weekends
そこの人たちもハスの葉の上
are
で
gonna be busy again, so
そう。しかもすごく大きなハスの葉なんだよ。
I can't wait for the weekend to
ズ
begin.
バイルさんと似てる気がする。
へえ、きっと俺と同じようにハスの葉のお客さんたちのご期待に沿うようにって闘志に燃えてる方なんでしょうね。ただ今は
シェンブルンさん、私たちにできることはあるかな？
いえ、これは僕自身の問題なので。酒場の休業中、急に歌い方を忘れてしまったみたいで、みんなのリズムにはついていけないし、音程も外してばっかり。
お前はうちのメインボーカルなんだぞ。一番の美声の持ち主だったってのに。
分かってるよ。でも
もしかしたらそれも退職のせいかもな。シェンブルンさん、
Imagine having a disorder.
私が大事なステップを忘れた時もグランドバザールの仲間はいつも隣で励ましてくれた。みんな笑顔で大丈夫だよって励ましながら私が思い出せるまで何度も演奏してくれたの。今度は私たちがあなたを助ける番だよ。そうそう、ただの歌だろ。旅人はすっごくリズム感がいいからリズムを取ってやれるぜ。
お、そりゃいい。よし、お前は歌詞を歌うことに専念しろ。リズムの方は妖精さんのお仲間に任せるんだ。
本当に
What are we gonna have to do
いいん
here
ですか？そんなご
exactly?
迷惑をおかけして。
I'm
気
scared.
にしないで。私たちだってインク酒場が再開してあなたの美声が聞けるのを楽しみにしてるんだから。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, same.
やってみます。
Paper Frog Choir will perform sequentially according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost froggy to jump at just the right moment. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Remember to follow the accompanying rhythm too. I don't know which button to press.
素晴らしい。リズムはバッチリだ。違う違う。またリズムが狂ってるぞ。
Oh. I didn't understand the last part,
感覚をつかめたかも。
but I managed.
女神よ。よし、その感覚を忘れるなよ。その調子だ。
皆さん、
I
あ
said
りがとうござい
come.
ます。おかげでまた泉のように澄んだ歌声が出せる気がします。
元気を取り戻せたみたいでよかった。さあ、私たちもそろそろ次の場所を手伝いに行こう。お前たちの公演楽しみに。
How are you today? Happy hump day.
残るはあと1箇所だね。出発しよう。
Okay, just one more. Just one more. We need just one more. Wait, oh yeah, that's just the wind currents. We're going to the llama now.
おいおいシトラス、冗談はよしておくれ。酒場の再開が迫っているというに。
本当なんです長老。昨日興奮しすぎて寝違えちゃって。長老、手伝いに来たぞ。
ほう、良いところに来てくださった。紹介いたします。こちらはインク酒場のバーテンダーでシトラスというものです。
So the bartender is a llama?
シト
She's
ラス
so
は
bloody
和製
tall.
にうまい果物をいろいろ
She's so
混ぜて
wild,
石
so
を作ります。
animal.
インク酒場には欠かせぬ存在なのです。
Thank you for thinking about my stretching exercises, Sipcom. I will get to it right after this dialogue.
大丈夫？はあ、すみません。肝心な時に首が動かなくなってしまって。お手数ですが、私の尻尾を引っ張って首が動くようにしてもらえませんか？
Wait,
自分では手が届きません
we
し。
gotta twist her
どうでは
tail
力が足りなく
to
て。尻尾と首って
release the neck.
のか？もちろん。空の雨と虹のような関係ですよ。とにかく果物をもいで樽に入れる一連の作業を手伝ってほしいんです。
That looks like a strange thing again. We'll see. Checking out what I got down there. Well. That was not exactly the way it should. That was not my best work. Below. I recently got a new camera mount and I'm not really satisfied about it. It's kind of like hard to get it right. So I'll probably get another one soon. I know, okay. Press the interact button to pull the magic threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. While connected, you can move to adjust the neck height of the paper alpaca and the direction she is facing. While connected, press the attack button at the correct position so the paper alpaca may obtain the needed mixology materials. Gotta make it longer. Let it grow, let it grow. Whoever thought of this minigame though? I don't know what they were thinking.
ありがとうございます。首がかなり楽になりました。本当に関係あるんだな。
おお、ありがたい。これで一安心ですな。インク酒場は今まで通り美味しい飲み物を提供できるはずです。
これで一丁上がりだな。
ほう。
Oh. I know. Return to the Hut of Blessings. Oh. Wait, did I not open the chest there?
君が受け取れ。
手伝いはほぼ終わったみたいだな。あとはインク酒場を開けるだけだろ。でも魔法の使い方とインク酒場が閉店した理由はわからないままだね。なんなら太っちょネズミの言ってた方法を試してみるのはどうだ？あの子のおじいさんが小屋の外から見たっていうあれ？創世の女神はどうやってみんなに命を吹き込んだのかな。とりあえず真似してやってみたらどうだ？森の妖精って呼ばれてるわけだし、もしかしたらもともと魔法が使えるのかもしれないだろ。つまりこの森の舞台が私という踊り子に合わせた動きをしてくれるってこと？そんなのおとぎ話だけでしょ？そうか？おいらも周りに影響されてるのかな。動く折り紙の動物とか魔法のポーションとか。ここじゃ何でもありな気がしちゃってさ。でも確かにやってみないとわからないよね。じゃあこうや れで合ってるはず。
When did she become? She did say hoi.
前に舞台の小道具さんがこういうのを作ってたんだ。
When did she become an
面
expert
白い
at
と思って
origami?
休憩時間に習ったの。眠気覚ましにちょうどいいんだよ。どうだ、その魔法の力とか感じたか？全然。なんでだ？何か足りないのか？
Are you supposed to say some magic
話し
words?
かける。でも森の創世の女神はこういう時なんて言ってたんだろう。
Focus on what you want to say.
そうそう、森の妖精としてのニーローが新しい住民に何を伝えたいか考えてみたらどうだ？
Aww. How cute.
あなたに森の祝福を。あなたが森の一員になれますように。パチサラと名乗り、どうかあの花のようにこの世界で美しく咲き誇って。
Aww. It worked.
私パティサラ。本当に成功したぞ。
私のナッツよ、そしてピーナッツの殻よ。このアーモンド、この年になってかような神業を目にするとは思いもしませなんだ。伝説の創世の女神の魔法と全く同じですな。
ピーナッツの殻、アーモンド。はじめまして、パチサラ。私はニーロー。この森の妖精なんだ。今日からあなたは森の一員になるんだよ。はじめまして、妖精のニーローお姉ちゃん。どうかあなたがここで楽しく成長できますように。成長。
この森の新しい仲間はひとまず私にお預けくだされ。いやー、懐かしい。森で歓迎会を開くのは久方ぶりです。ほーらパチサラ、アーモンドおじいちゃんのところにおいで。
ニーローが魔法をマスターしたんならインク酒場を開けるんじゃないか？アーモンド長老、何人か酒場の地下に呼んでもらえないかな？
もちろん構いませんが、理由を伺ってもよろしいですかな？
さっき魔法を使った瞬間、あそこに違和感を覚えて、きっとそれがインク酒場閉鎖の真の原因なんじゃないかな。
なるほど、お安いご用です。
パチサラもアーモンドおじいちゃんの言うことをよく聞いて。勝手に走り回ったりしちゃダメだよ。パティサラ、言うこと聞く。走る。
こ
It's a
お前
cutie.
という子は待ちなさい。
さすがニーローが作った子って言うべきか。やけに元気だな。なあ、さっきは一体どうやったんだ？あの子の幸せを祈る気持ちを言葉にしただけだよ。本に書いてあった通り、言葉そのものが魔法なのかもね。すごく童話っぽい解釈だな。だからこの森は祝福の森って言うんじゃないかな。ひひ、そういう魔法がニーローにはぴったりだと思ってたんだよな。うん、祝福を授けるとき、この森の中を流れる魔法を感じられたんだ。草花や木に宿る魔法や、みんなの体の中を巡る魔法。でもインク酒場の地下にはガランとした空間があって、何も感じられなかったの。
妖精殿、ただいま戻りました。
That was quick.
インク酒場の地下にはこの私でさえ初めて見るものがありましたぞ。透明で叩くとゴンゴンと音が鳴る。
透明なもの。わかった。なんで今のでわかるんだ？パイモンも童話っぽい解釈をしてみたら？
Is it an ink bottle?
そう 正しくは空のインク瓶かな。パイモン、麻酔の味を覚えてる？ああ、そういうことか。旅人パイモン、私と一緒に材料を取りに行ってもらってもいいかな。そういえば小屋の本に麻酔の材料が書いてあったんだ。もちろんだぞ。何が欲しいんだ？永遠に沈まぬ夕日、陸を泳ぐ金魚、
Basically, yeah.
それから夜にしか咲かない月。変なものばっかだな。おお、めちゃくちゃ早いな。どうやってなぞなぞじゃないだろ。
Wait, when do we... Oh. Oh my god, why did they give Nilu the ugly standard wings?
いくよ。それ。手をつなぎましょう。これで揃ったよな。あとは何をすればいいんだ？とりあえず祝福の小屋に戻ろう。
Can I climb up there? I can't climb up there.
ちょっと待ってて。部屋からインク瓶を持ってくる。原材料は美味しいものだらけなのに、なんで最終的にはインク味になるんだろうな。
It's
今回はおいらに
incredible.
遠慮しておくぞ。お待たせ。確か本にはこう書いてあったはず。こうして次はそれでできた。魔法ってめちゃくちゃ便利だな。
Yes, it does. Magic is the best. We need more magic. Is this gonna give him back his color? It is! Yay.
この匂いはまさに我々が求めていた麻酔ですな。
じゃあ長老、これを地下の透明な瓶のそばに置いてきてくれる？
More power!
私に任せて。
はい、森の妖精殿の仰せの通りに。
いざとなるとやっぱり緊張するな。舞台の真ん中に立ってみんなの注目を浴びてる気分。ありがとう。あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。私にも女神の祝福があったのかも。行こう。森のみんなを待たせちゃ悪いもんね。
Are we gonna bring color back to this place? Probably. Probably.
森よ、私の言葉に耳を傾け。私の祝福を受けたまえ。魔法の甘き泉が永遠に枯れることなく、この地に生きる魂たちが幸福でありますように。
Oh, already cutscene? Yay. Ah. It's so pretty. See, this is proof that Genshin can use colors.
綺麗だな。インク酒場って
If they
元は
want
こ
to.
んな風だったんだな。森の景色にぴったりだよね。それにこんな感じに開くとは思わなかった。まるで折り紙の本みたい。
そうでした。何もかも思い出しましたぞ。私がオルビット城の頂上で予言の女神に神託を求めたのです。この世界を救う勇者が予言の崖に降臨するとき、勇者とその仲間がこの世界に再び平和をもたらす。
今まで予言の前半を忘れてたのか。
それゆえ私はあそこで待っていたのですな。これは良い。杏仁の脳もまだまだ捨てたものではありません
Oh,
ぞ。
good old Ammon.
予言の崖って大きな壁画があるとこか。オイラたち確かにあそこで目覚めたぞ。でも何も覚えてないし服装も変わってないけど、本当に勇者なのか。
間違いありま
I
せん。
wonder if the traveler is ever
あな
gonna
た
get
方は
another
妖精殿
outfit.
と共に祝福の森に新たな活力を与えてくださった。間違いなくこの森にとっての勇者です。
そうか。お前たちがそう言うならそうなんだろうな。どうせオイラたちも帰る方法を探すためには先に進まないとだし。ああ、今までも散々竜を倒してきたんだし、もう一匹くらいどうってことないよな。
True, we are dragon slayers.
予言の女神のご神託に間違いはありませんな。
私も一緒に行くよ。魔法が使える森の妖精がいれば旅もかなり楽になるでしょ。勇者と魔法の妖精、巨竜に棒。
Why not?
本当に童話の出だしみたいだな。
No time or no
皆
interest?
さんの次の目的
Or
地は
both?
対岸のオルビット城のようですな。あそこはシムランカで最も栄え
I
てい
think
る
for
場所
me
で
it's
すぞ。
become more
お城
mostly
のてっぺん
a
にある星の庭に行けば
habit,
予言の女神があなた方の探して
maybe
い
an
る答
addiction,
えを
probably also an
助けて
addiction.
くださるやもしれません。
ミーローさん、行っちゃうの？うん。他にも助けが必要な人がいるからね。でも、そう遠くには行かないし、時間ができたらまたパチサラちゃんにも会いに来るよ。だから、いい子にしてるんだよ。おじいちゃんのお手伝いをしてね。うん、そうする。帰ってくるの。
聞き分けの良い子だ。
You can get me the
オルビ
Elgato
ット
stream
城
deck,
に向
please.
かわれるのなら海上列車に乗らねばなりませんぞ。明朝、私が先に駅に向かって怠け者の乗務員を起こしておきましょう。
I looked into it yesterday, but I didn't get it. It was still too
祝福
expensive.
の森の景色を楽しんでくだされ。
I think it was still around 125 euros or something for 12 button one. Because they even had the limited edition purple one, especially for Prime Day. I did buy a new gaming mouse with 12 buttons on the side though. I think that should be arriving tomorrow. I'll have to check. But that'll make it easier for Final Fantasy XIV to map my actions. And it was only, I think, around 44 euros. Oopsie. What do you mean you're just teasing? Just take advantage of the situation, Sipcom. Something about a gift horse? Okay. We got all of the teleport stat. Ooh, crap. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 big and 2 small areas. Crap. But for now, I got all the teleports statues. Okay. We will continue this thing on Friday. And for now, we're gonna slowly wrap up Genshin. Yeah, the mouse I bought ended up not being part of the Prime Day. So, yeah. Oh well. Okay. That's going to be the Genshin part for today. Cause still gotta do Star Rail, and I wanna do at least a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV story as well. I would love to finish ARR this week. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
It's very.
Dun, dun. Where are we at? let's go do a few of these so that I can level. Bum.
It's your call. What kind of... Ill tidings manifest. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That was quick.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Ill fate descends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
I believe you. And now she's poor. So we got wind, ice, imaginary, fire. Let's do this. And in the meantime, I run to the toilet. LBRB.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Can't lose this one.
You won't get away. No amnesty for the Mara struck. One at a time. Execute the Mara struck. You won't get away. Fleeting light, roaring flood. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Can't lose this one. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. A blade of moonlight. Execution! You won't get away! Execute the Mara struck! No amnesty for the Mara struck.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You won't get away.
Watch your head.
Execute the Mara struck! You won't get away. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Blade of moonlight. You won't get away.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No amnesty for the Mara struck. Execute the Mara struck! In lunar flame.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
You won't get away.
All you stand still.
Your answers?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Just.
I hit the mark.
My oath is to a solitary rose, wretched and fleeting.
Waiting alive for
Till
a
I
bullet.
see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
all of you stand still. Let's duel. Your answers? A test.
I hit the mark.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
As if victory were ever in doubt. Feeling lucky.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
No dirty tricks allowed.
I like that confidence.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Feeling lucky. that song.
Find peace.
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Dan Heng. Be fearless.
You know the drill. Send me all your new toys, and I'll return them later. Upgrade configured.
Glory.
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Feeling lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
checked everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No way to miss the Marstruck.
Time to twirl! That's it.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
No way to miss the Marstruck. Execute the Marstruck!
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
Hello, nurse.
Mr. Svarog,
What is that? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. What are you looking at?
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl.
Hide. As you command.
Watch your head.
Mr. Streamer.
Thank you for letting me know I was muted. At least somebody here cares about me. How is you today? How's your hunting going? And thank you as well for the 100 biddies. You're welcome.
Feeling lucky.
Upgrade configured.
Combat. I need those 2 more blessings. Abundance.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Do you admit this crime?
Time for the master stroke.
That's what he always says. And I'm here for it.
No mercy.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
What are you up to today?
Conflict is pitiless.
Time to twirl.
I hit the mark.
Okay. Game is going okay. We're doing weeklies at the moment. So doing our Divergent Universe. Or is that what it's called? I forgot what the name is.
You can't hurt me.
Watch your head.
What are you looking at?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, that was twirling all right. Yay. There we go. And there we go. Super blessed dreamy slots. Are you That's hateful. I thought this was supposed to be super blessed. Wow. I feel baited.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Let's switch back to Clara. Wait, shite. Oops. I was overriding. I was not enhancing. Crap. Anyways. Let's try this again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
It should come back. It should come back.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marastruck! No way, Mr. Marastruck. Time to twirl!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to twirl! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck! No way, Mr. Marastruck. Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Boom. Easy breezy. Lemon squeezy.
Feeling lucky.
Yes, please. Lose all blessing. Obtain cosmic friends. I'm just gonna go for it. 35 blessings lost. Ooh. But there was an achievement for not having equations Upon entering battle, character with the highest attack consumes HP equal to. Bitch. I hate it here. Upon entering battle, increase all ally speed by 30%.
Upgrade configured.
Okay, so I have no active equations. Good. And I have lots of cosmic fragments. Let's hope I can do this.
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Let's wait and see.
Spirit be gone!
Repay!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No amnesty to the Marstruck!
Eternal sleep is the dead return! Don't get complacent.
Do you admit this crime?
Honored to meet me.
No amnesty to the Marstruck!
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Don't forget it is time for daily check-ins for Genshin and Star Rail.
What are you looking at?
Hedge your bets.
Eternals.
The dead return!
No amnesty for the Marstruck. All in. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
Hi Blitz!
I underestimated you.
How are you today? You.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
All in.
Time to twirl!
Let's settle this.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
What are you looking at?
I'll see you off.
Okay, guys. How are you enjoying
Watch
it?
your head.
I won't break. Time to twirl!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Time to twirl!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! All in. No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Hedge your bets.
It's far, so I'm getting this too hot.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Watch your head.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. I underestimated you. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
Imagine bringing Jade into this fight. Seeing as they
Sure,
also
I'll
got
play
the
along.
quantum weakness.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. What if it hurt? By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck!
Watch your head.
Let's settle this.
We did it, and we got some achievements.
A few more days to my wake span.
Normally? Or does this not count? Or does this not count because we got the... This is a weekly thingy. These... There we go. Without expanding an equation, check. With 4096 or more cosmic fragments, check. Clear a universe when possessing 2 or more, expand a 3-star. Okay. Overwrite one weighted curio and clear protocol 6. Go. This. Okay, 2 more to go. And 3 extra levels here. And we got all of these. Good, 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 good. So many things. We got so many things. Don't forget to get your dailies to check in. What's this one already? There we go. Right. Let's see. Let's first do our... These are free ones. I'm also expecting a 5-star pretty soon. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, 65, 70. We're at 73. So this is 70. Gonna be 74, and we're at 75 there. 74. Let's go. $75. Wow. Does this go to 80 or to 90? Bitch, please. 76. Within 90 warps, and we're at 76 already. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see. Argenti's light cone. How far are we in here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 39, 40. Manifesting, come on. $41. Please. $42. Come on, come on, come on, please. $43. $44. $45. $46. Wow. Thatch. How far along is she now? That's her E6.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Okay. We put some more into Clara's thing. Go. Oops. Anyways. That is the star rail for today.
A pleasure to meet you. Mr. Sprague has everything in his database. Wow.
And I'm poor. I'm poor. Wyatt, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How is you doing? How was the streams? Were you DPDing?
Hello, nurse.
Please, everybody go follow this lovely cutie and their natural curls. Day's been going strange. My brain is a bit mush today. But enjoying stream. We just did our Genshin and Star Rail for today. And about to switch to some Final Fantasy XIVs. Did you kill today or did you survive or try to survive? Are the survivor queues still as bad? Like, that's every time when there's a new survivor, the survivor queues are extra long. When there's a new killer, killer queues are extra long. Also switch these things up. See. No worries, no worries. Say hi to Core from me and enjoy the walk. Make sure you play nice with the other doggos. And thanks again so much for the raid, guys. Go follow House of Corv, aka Wyatt. Oh, we are updating Final Fantasy XIV. Should have done that yesterday, maybe. Also, for everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a streamer from Belgium, mainly streaming Genshin Impact Honkai Star Rail and Final Fantasy XIV these days. Also, sometimes something else like Fortnite or other Final Fantasy games, Resident Evil, or other survival horror games, or other RPGs. But I've only recently gotten into Final Fantasy XIV, and so still a whole lot of catching up to do. So we are still playing in A Realm Reborn, which I actually want to finish this week. We'll see where we get. So if anybody is playing on Odin as well and wants to team up for some things, feel free. Because I'm gonna have to do a few. You like? I'm gonna have to do a few duties as well. This is my main outfit. Like, I didn't create this character to cover it up. I just wish he could have gotten a bit more cake, but still. Got a bit of a bulge as well. That's good. Oh. Let's see. Let's immediately jump into the main quest so that we can really advance. Alfino, what do you want from me? There you are, ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Bluffswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissory boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis of no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. So, let's go. Oh. Let's start up there. Reiners. Master Alphino's new organization? Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Lim Salaminsa must needs receive my full attention. Who are you? Crap. I cannot mount in here. I want to mount. I can't get down there either. Wait, how do I get down there? Crap. I'm bad at this. Also, I am bad at video games. Should I get a massage gun? What are you gonna do with it? What are you gonna use it on? Wait, wrong stairs. Ooh. Any specific parts? An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Boo you. Who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some southern knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fool, try knocking on that dandy Carvayan store. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of candidates this way. What's Nanza's gonna say? Precursor to United Eorzing Grand Company? While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldic and Vernels keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be tapsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Hi Swifty! How are you doing today? Happy Hump Day. Happy Hump Day. Oh. Also tired. Mostly from work stuff. But I'm glad to be streaming and to be on FF14 again. Because I really want to finish ARR. Then I can start learning astrologian. Well, if it ain't Tom, I'd not forget a venture brave enough or draft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. Ooh. You remember old Ryle, don't you? Formerly of the company of heroes? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Aye. It ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but I'm glad I did. How fare you these days? Hmm? You looking to put together a new crew? Top tier work. Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lad, come in. The heroes may have gotten their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. At least we got somebody who's joining us. And how do we get back there? Shite. Yes, Tommy's getting all the shopping for himself. So wait, how do we get there? How do we get to the lower decks from here? To the... Okay, I think I see. The whole thing. I did not put it into my whole thing. I have a massage gun already. Oops, and I'm in the wrong place. Oopsie. There we go. Your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Laminsa. A member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. Ooh. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seatsier proceeds as smoothly. Pray continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Novka's altar. Let's go to Gridania. And then we... I think this one was it. Yep. Oh, shite. I have to do something first. I gotta do something first. I always forget this. Dude. Was it everything you hoped it would be? There we go. We've been selling some things, even though it's just like small stuff, but they've been selling. One more. There we go. Done. And now we put him on adventure again. Oh. Oopsie. How did I get ventures again? look up. Well, that's not something for now. Let's get on. And we go to the Conjure Hill. My audience with the elder seats here is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. And Laurentius. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see above my release be yours? Could it be you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Buscarin's. Of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if Guile had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Britannia? Brooding, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the Wood Whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You shall not regret this. I promise you I am a changed man. Yay, us, I think. Time will tell. Where to next? Over there. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest your tormented back gives up on you for good. Terribly sorry, we're just... Oh, Tom, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperable Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look at how far you have come. Mother Mioun tells me it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isidore safely home. Yay, that's 3 people. We're really starting to get a company here. vaguely remember this person as well, I think. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Aww. It's not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise. But its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. Well, let's go back. When it was Tom, for my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requirements. Former wood whaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ulda whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Let's go to Ulda. Hi Maple! Thank you so much for joining in the raid. No worries, no worries. I don't use mine that often. Basically, I don't do a lot that often that is beneficial for myself. Oopsie. How are you doing, Maple? How's your hump day going? Coming along? Is there humping or is it just a day? Is it just a Wednesday? Just come back from walk and seeing Matthews or is it? Well, as a wise woman once said, better late than pregnant. Well, that a gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before beginning your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Tom. Good. Good thing I'm not in Czechia. For all this hunting. Maybe I'd have more success. Yeah, Wyatt. Don't be a hater. I'm able to thank you for following. Welcome to the family. Crap. Wrong. Weaver's Guild. This one. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. How rude. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Ursa of the Church of Saint Adama Ladamba. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion, Tancred, wasn't it? Ah, this new companions you seek then? Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Boo you. Let's go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. We go this way. A company that looks to cure the ills of the entire realm. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Ouch. Aye, you'd be surprised when rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Ouch. Whispers on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Ouch. And then let's teleport to the Gladiators Guild. That should be the last one. And that is Wilred. This one is gonna join us. I can feel it. He's too cute not to join. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you had... I'd probably be dead and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man, so here I am. New company of champions? And you say will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Yay, see, he joined us. We got the cute, sexy guy with us. Yoo-hoo. Wyatt, when are you starting your Final Fantasy XIV journey? Oh, it'll be fun. It's free up to the 3rd expansion and level 70. How fared you, Tom? What hidden gems did the streets of Ulda offer up to your unrelenting gaze? And how are you making sure you don't get that? Single Alamigan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Yes. I could never. Thank you, Tom. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for United Eorzea. Do, 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 do. And away we go.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
Nope.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
I want him to hug me as well. I also want to have Robon hugs.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
He's taking advantage of the situation. I'd do the same. Before we continue, I am quickly going to run to the toilet. I will BRB. Oh, fuck. Did I kill myself? Oh no, they shot me and I didn't even see it. Now I can see. Now I can see Leon sat on my face. $46. Yes, that's E5. Come on, give us one more. Give us one more. 47. 48. Please, one more Gallagher. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. Yes. Yes. I need to print screen this one as well. In the end, he came 2 times in one temple. He loves me. Come on, we got this. Yay. Let's go. Speak with Alfino at the Rising Stones. That away. There we go. It's not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. Combination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for following me to monopolize your services. Tom, I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. I'm quickly checking also how far we're in the quests. Okay, we're getting close. With little luck, we can wrap up 2.3 today. There's 3 more quests in 2.3. Greetings, Tom. Alfino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness. So I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Hall of late, and I wonder if Slavborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? Well, I'm used to being the errand boy. What can I do for you, Tom? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm for the Scions. Huh, barely noticed your recruits arrived. Was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slapborn, the shipment, we couldn't... God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Hall, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were too many. We only escaped our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortin. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Were you not on good terms with the Knights of House Fortin? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. They consider my talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load. But I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Orchefan will be glad of your assistance. Wait, that little bit injured me? Wow. Well, if it isn't my friend Tomley, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? No? Ah, I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. It is not.
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. the existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
No worries.
Hallone's
Happens to
blessings
me
be upon
regularly
you.
as well.
Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
How is your day going? I hope the work call was okay.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past.
I don't think I
have no doubt
have.
but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, I googled a bit. But I'm still in ARR myself, so. Okay, we got a flighter. So I'm far from meeting him myself. Ah, same. Yes, indeed. I had hoped to start Astro today because I only have my barge at the moment, and sometimes the queues for DPSs are so long that I wanted to do a healer or tank class, and I want to do Astro, but to do Astro I need to finish ARR completely. Well, the main story anyways. I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake, a ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physical training before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the stone vigil, long and hard. One battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgar's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by swords whole and broken. I actually didn't want to turn this in yet, but oh well. If I would have known that you defined your cues for this was longer effect. Exactly. Welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. What class are you playing? We shall rebuild sure and strong that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that manners of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. Trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury, but you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are carry enough to evade our most able trackers. But it is not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Ice Heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. It is an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims? As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid on the road. Troll found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Black mage. Nice. I need that Emperor Transmog. How do you get that? Because I want to be shirtless as well instead of this harness. Like, the harness is okay, but I'd rather be shirtless. I have to be upstairs again, I think. Yep. Oh yeah, infirmary upstairs. So. Okay. And then you need to be a certain level class for that. Okay. I see. Well, I have my oh no, my carpenter is level 10. Ah. Oh no, wait, that's... Wait. Oh no, my carpenter is level 17. Oh, shite. Are you kidding? Oh my... I think I accidentally sold all my carpenter equipment. I was like, where did my set go? But I think I accidentally sold everything. Well, I'm not complaining about the view, but like, it would be so much better if I could run around shirtless all the time. Oopsie. Well. And I also accidentally initiated Blue Mage. And I kind of like this look as well. Crop top and everything. Mistreated merchant. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly blackhearts. What server are you on? And how far in ARR are you? Oh, in ARR are you? Wow. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armored crystal, they were taking everything. Okay. You can travel to Materia, to Oceanic servers. I do that sometimes as well when I'm playing together with people from other servers. We all go to Bismarck. Yes, Materia girl. Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that's where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to have me a second time. He was hit in the skull and he's not even wearing a bandage or anything. But since Oceanic servers are far less congested than the others, anyone can travel there. You draw your weapon file. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You're come seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Ooh, Sephiroth? Oh no. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? No, seriously, who was that? You glimpsed the woman atop the cliff? Could be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly. And to where did she disappear? Heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen walls, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Dremel. But I don't. Okay, let's fly my ballsack over there again. You did get the Twitch drop, right? The mount. And don't tell me this doesn't look like a ball sack with a drop of pre-cum. Pre-cum. The white sticky liquid. It appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak are some of my finest, that it should be bested so handily. I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. It would be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Orchfond of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Bye, Big B.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Why do I feel uneasy all of a sudden?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Okay, we're almost at the end of 2.3 now. It's good to see you return to the toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Cortas? As for times to send us a second shipment, I must send thanks to Lord Rochefort for this continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Ooh. Why does this look like a Valkyrie? Valkyrie? These are nice though. I want this one. Okay, last quest of 2.3, let's go. Slavborn has news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. For your reign, Cortes, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tadaru does yet seem somewhat flustered. Take enough of your time, why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum. These parchments need to be sorted in these documents. Why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to file a lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, Tom, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. Recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alphano if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. Wonder if the Science will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Well. How many? 8. Okay. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made the name for itself, these shall be wealth plenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Ugh. Up there. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. So relatable. Ah, our new uniforms. I'm reminded of my addiction into the Wood Whalers. I'll give him an addiction. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa, yet in truth I stand for the betterment of the realm and through this new company find opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Oh no, that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will certainly not lack for color. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. True. Very true. Here's a cutie. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn out quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. I like him better with less cloth, but oh well. Tom Lee, gods, I didn't expect you to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Pride, deep love, pride, deep love, pride, deep love, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was you? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. I'd give him something else to blow. Oh, proper uniforms and all. This thing will cut off the blood to my head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. That would be me. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. There we go. It's time for the inauguration ceremony. Let's get inaugurated. Let's get inaugurated. Oops. Wait. Yes, Tom? Ah, Tataro mentioned you were handing out new uniforms. Assume you now met the rest of the recruits. Some few answer the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We're not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth is near, Tom. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. It's time.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
As one.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals,
Hello.
or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
Okay, guess we're doing this. How are you doing, Liminachi? Everyone else, please go follow this cutie. Hi Pixie, welcome in. It's already panned down as much as I can, otherwise you don't see my
A
face
rousing
anymore.
speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave
14
Commander
is going
Lavalier.
well. We're at the last quest of 2.3.
The title is honorary.
So then we still have
I shall
2.4,
not be leading the
2.5, and
troops into battle, as it
2.55
were.
to do. And then we are done with ARR.
We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
And how's you doing, Piggy? How's your summer
The
going so
Scions
far?
stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
Where are you going for Spain?
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Nice. I'm gonna go to Gran Canaria in December.
Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since
Also
the
running
battle with
away
the
from the
Galleons?
cold then.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I haven't been to Gran Canaria since 2019, before COVID. No. Maybe. No, I'm not gonna take that. I'm liking this one. How long are you gonna be gone for? It's an A. I'm doing okay, much better than a few hours ago again. My brain was not really braining today. Well, it's been a rough, well, an exhausting week so far. Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. I think we have now entered patch 2.4. So that means three patches left to go. And where I see but so much better. Everyone keeps telling me that. So I'm trying to get through the main story also because I want to start leveling my Astro. Well, I want to learn Astro. And I can't do that until I've finished 2.55. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Because so far all I have is my Bard. And DPS queues are often so long. Yeah, I saw, and with the latest patch even this week, there were still a few changes. I like how it's very pretty. I just don't know if I can handle the pressure of keeping a party alive. Oh. She done already done had hers is. Who the hell is this? That's RuPaul in 20 years. And all of the drag race queens in front of him. There we go, we finished 2.3. Do you need a healer to queue up with you while playing DPS? Ooh, nice. What server do you play? And do you only play healer? What classes do you do? So lights, okay. But can you still travel? Okay, good. Because I sometimes go to Bismarck on Materia if I'm playing with people from the US or from Australia. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. Primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summoned them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. We know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Dancer, White Maid Scholar. Ooh, I want to do... So on my want-to-do list are definitely Dancer and Picto for DPS. And both Astro and Scholar for healer. And I still have to look into tank classes, what tank I wanna do. What's this, Tom? And to be concise, I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is the matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed, there is already great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. Did I digress? The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Hilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Tom. Probably. I'll probably look up a YouTube video or something that compares the different tanks.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
He's also handsome.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
And that's why we're talking about it in the middle of the tavern.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
I spellbound.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the immortal flames.
Getting through the ARR
for questioning.
story, almost.
Alas,
we're getting
the man
closer.
was not our agent.
Then we can properly. Then we are past the introduction finally, after almost 3 years. How are you? How's your Wednesday going or been?
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
What's your main class or classes?
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Gunbreaker, White Mage, Reaper, nice.
Now,
I'm
much
wearing
as I would prefer to
sweatpants.
proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Nice.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire
Hi
will soon resume its
Tommy.
march on
Happy
Eorzea.
hump day. ¿Cómo
When it
estás, mi
does,
amor?
we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out.
You know where to find me.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the
I
Ivy's
actually
tendrils
started
are as
Final Fantasy
widespread as we believe,
XIV 3 years ago
he
when I
will be
started
aware
streaming.
that an investigation is underway.
But just a free
And if that is the case, he may
trial
well
version.
move against us.
But never really played it
We must be
consistently
prepared for anything.
until like
Taking
last
care
month.
not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared.
I was like halfway through
simple
ARR, I
enough
think,
task for a
the
one-man army
the
like
first
you.
1.0. I was still doing the primals quests until a month ago. And now I get the full game, and it's now my regular streaming game. Ever gets ever make me cry? Ooh. Oh, Genshin has made me cry plenty of times. Almost every patch of Genshin I cried. The stream is going well to me. Did some Genshin and Star Rail. Dailies, weeklies. Started new event in Genshin, and now we are continuing. 14. I can't wait. Oh, wait. I'll be lurking and planning a victory to Ireland, Scotland, Berlin, Belgium. Ooh,
Well,
nice.
well.
You have family in
What
Belgium
brings
as well?
you here, my friend?
Where do you live, or where are you from originally?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Well, Tommy, you have a boyfriend. It's easy to get wrecked.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
level of
But look at you,
unprofessionalism.
the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye.
Well, I
We've
hope
both
you
come
enjoyed the Euro
far, have we
trip.
not? Lest you
Exactly,
wonder,
Tommy, you're not
Gilbert
sorry.
and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
I want to be rivals with
The
them.
last time we saw
Or
each
friends.
other,
Mostly
Al
friends.
Amigo
I
had
want to be in
just
between
fallen,
them.
So you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Ted often gets thirsty, and I don't
As
mind.
I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
He can butcher me.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to
It's
think
my
that I
lunch
did
time
my
for
part
Cardi
for
and
the greater
Tetsuya.
good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no
I
adventurer.
saw.
Not in this
I
company.
could never run
Anyway.
so long. So I've heard as well.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
I'll inquire him.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we
Nah,
meet,
nah, nah, nah.
let it be
Eat
over
my
a flagon
ass.
of ale.
I look forward
Only
to
after you've done leg
Let us
day.
reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I've done leg
Flames
day on
You
Monday.
wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Wrong website. Um. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Leveo. I just wish that you could teleport immediately to this place. Nothing in life comes for free. We are returned from Ulda, Commander. And at a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble? You'll recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not one to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing. Willing and able. But of course you are. Now, Aliana of the Fort lies in wait in Tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Oh. Let's fly our ball sack over there. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We're on your dead warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her herds. I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Let's go. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. And they're gone. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Also, I ordered myself an RPG mouse yesterday. Because I'm currently pointing and clicking. Pretty soon I'll have a 12 buttons on my thumb. Where am I? Rash, thank the gods we found you. I thank you, warrior of light. Not to quit this accursed place. Rush cannot move with those wounds. She will still need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians would be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak against once we are safely outside these walls. One down. On to the next one. Wait. Oh. Okay, that's two. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, that was it. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oops, too far. Whee! I've waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Rush is safe and we suffered no further casualties. Word cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveilleur. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Yay. Let's go. Let's go. Aki. Tadaima. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. Must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administration's dangerous past, you have my gratitude, Tom. I shall take his gratitude as well, please. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. Thank me in private, please. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Tom, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Cortas. I have been granted an audience with Nishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Oh, it's cute. Bum 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 bum. We've been blessed with a rare opportunity, Tom, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Where is a treat with Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. Ooh. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request your permission to accompany me to Cortas. I hope you feel this to be a waste of your talents, but which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I can stroke and thrust other things. Also, does Minfilia ever leave this place? She's always in that office. Always, always, always. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. And Steeden, I take it Thomas explained the situation? Yes, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. These guardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? What did I know? Question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Notorious reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalatia's spine. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Okay, so that was probably Mistang we saw earlier. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of Convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders, and now they can use us? Of course. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turn a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cardno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I see what it is. I tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of inconvertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead Tom. Our old friend Lord Orchefort is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the men. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. And with this, I am going to call it here for today. Let's head to New Gridania again. And we shall Oh, I was like, what are these? Okay, let's just call it. What the? People are silly. I still gotta learn to be a bit less serious as well in the game, I think. We'll see. We'll see. I shall learn how to spread my wings in due time. But for now, this is going to be it for today. And let's see where we shall drop us up for a little cheeky raid. There we go. Let's put on some music for a bit. Okay. Please everybody don't forget to follow socials. Go live messages come on Instagram stories and on Twitter every time. All my old VODs are on YouTube. Some clips on YouTube and TikTok as well. And I've been trying to get more consistent with uploading videos on YouTube as well. So it would mean a lot to me if y'all would follow me on YouTube and check out the videos. They're always just like lately I've been uploading mostly like Genshin boss fights, which are only a few minutes long. So if you could spare a few minutes to just go and watch and like them and subscribe and everything, it would be really very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Also, please don't forget to go sign this petition and hope that Genshin fixes their shit. Because I'm still feeling like conflicted about Genshin at the moment. So. I'm not sure if they will change anything, but I hope they do. So the more signatures there are, maybe in time that will like pressure them. I don't know. I don't know if they'll listen to that. Also, please everybody stick around for the raid. Copy the first raid message if you are not subbed. And copy the second raid message if you are subbed. And that looks, I guess, with emotes. There we go. And where shall we drop us off tonight? Okay, they've been gone for a few weeks because of internet issues, so let's go and say hi to Blubberella, who is playing Dead by Daylight, where Lara Croft just dropped yesterday, although Blob's main is Jane. Let's raid Blubberella. There we go. They are also still trying to go for partner, so it would also mean a lot to me and to them if you would give them a follow. And check out their streams regularly. Even if it is just lurking, every view is very much appreciated. Thanks everybody who was here today. Even though I wasn't really feeling my best, I was glad that y'all were here. It did lift my spirits again. Thank you as well for being here, CD. I'll be back on Friday with more of the same Genshin Star Rail Final Fantasy XIV. My idea of getting through 3 more patches this week. I don't know if we'll get there. We'll see where we get. Also Friday I can go on longer since I don't have to get up early on Saturday, so we'll see. Thanks again for being here. See you all on Friday. Don't forget to follow the socials, copy the raid messages, stick around for the raid, and as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, but only spread love and legs. And also go spread all of the love over at Blubberillas. Good night for now. Bye bye.